They had good taste, Mirage. 2 types of train per household. I guess this would be a day where it's more fitting to do the train one. Could do the train loop instead. Yeah. It doesn't quite look as good. Hmm. Back to Winnipeg. If we get that far in the campaign, well, it applies to railroads too, Sergeant Cookie. Railroad. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. PS1. Get out. Daily reminder of no dino. Isn't the original rail standard 2 chariots wide? I doubt it. Original trains had very narrow gauge. I doubt that it would be 2 chariots. Anyway. Hello and welcome to a impromptu episode of Choo Choo Tuesday. We will be checking out Railroad Tycoon 2 for the PlayStation 1. Now, I'm a little bit fearful that they might do horrible, horrible things to my beloved Railroad Tycoon 2, but we will see. What horrors have they done to port it to this platform? The main menu has a loading bar. That's new. The left looks broadly the same as the computer one. Welcome. We recommend you read the manual. And the music's correct. We have got the glorious music. There's a tutorial. You can click new scenario and then tutorial, but otherwise you can just jump into the campaign, because we know people don't want to read. The Iron Seed. This looks the same as normal. We can pick hard. We can start with the John Bull early. Let's go.
Well, here you are, on the threshold of greatness.
It does have the little
With
videos.
the first spikes you drive, you'll be launching your first trains, and at the same time,
If anything, this might look a little bit better than on the PC.
Watch as a nation grows with the help of your iron.
Because you don't have the interlacing and spacing of the lines.
The whole dang world are watching and hoping, so don't mess up.
They mean that this is the seed that then grows into railroads everywhere. Okay, the goals looked broadly the same as the normal computer version of this map. How do we control? D-pad is move things around. Thumbstick is move. Ah, okay. Left is also move. So you can either D-pad or you can... And then... This is game speed. So we can set it to 0. The typical thing to do on this map is immediately go take some loans. Can we... There we go. Go to our company. This screen looks a lot more basic. And we don't get the little paintings of the, You're shocked that it has, analog controller compatibility at all? We don't get the little paintings of the, managers. Yeah, that's a bit sad. We want to issue some bonds. 13% interest. Ouch. Issue some stock. Ouch. But stock price doesn't matter on this map. And then normally the first thing you do... Also, good job, Moobot. Is connect Baltimore and Philadelphia. No, not Philadelphia. Washington. Let's go to relay. We zoom out some more. We can. It looks the same, but it looks like they've always got grid turned on, so we're in the hideous view. Do we have 2 zigzags, or do we live with that 3? It's a 3 right after a turn. I should probably have 2 zigzags instead. Okay, we need to do it even sooner. Like there. No. Come on, I saw some 1s before. Yeah, there's no music, or at least I'm not getting any music. It might also be because we're in, like, paused time, I don't know. Can we... It says music volume is on. And you can turn the grid lines off. See? And there's a screensaver. I have not seen a PlayStation game offer a screensaver, but amazing. Okay, and then how do we build a station here? Station. How do we make the station a big station? This thing. Okay. Big station, please. Technically, there's... Why can't... Ah, it's too far away from the tracks. Also, the station only occupies... Okay, no, we don't build it further along because that's a hideous amount of incline. Station. Big station. And the game wants us to put it about here. Okay, next we need some trains. John Bull. It's noticeably better than the Stevenson rocket. I'll have 2 of them. They're going to follow each other. We can have 1, 2, 3. The other end, probably 3 and 2. Go, and then can we make another one that's just the same? 2 and 1, and then 3 and 1. Okay. Go. What have they done to the train? It's hideous. The carriages look right, and like the bakery's the same. The cow retirement home is the same. This is the same, but without the little bit here. Now let's turn up the speed. Can we force there to be music, please? Apparently not. We should also, I guess, see if there's a better advisor before we run out of money. Next. Oh my god, you can just pick whoever you want? That is so broken. We'll get, fuel is cheaper, man. Zoom in, L1 plus X. Okay. So there's shortcut ways of zooming in and out. That's cool. And it's cool that it tells you. We've made massive losses this year because none of the trains have actually gotten to the other end of their line. Board of Directors cuts my salary. Ah, and that's pause. Okay, our first train starts to come in. Ding, ding, ding. Big money. Yes. Can we pause? And can we upgrade the station? How do we build buildings here? It looks like we can build a restaurant, a saloon, a customs, a hotel. Do we have to build water and sand? No, I'm guessing water and sand has been made automatic then. So, restaurant, saloon, hotel. See if you are actually full. Yes, you are. Excellent. Washington does not have enough new passengers for more. Pause. Can we double the tracks? No, pause, please. Double the tracks. Oh god, there's no way of doing that whilst the game is... Okay, so we've got to pause, then turn game speed to 0, then say we would like to double the tracks. How do you... Okay, so like the buildings... Yeah, like the buildings. So double this bit of track. Exit that mode and game speed up. Yeah! Ding, ding, ding. Can we tell you to wait? No, so there's no advanced options as far as I can... Ooh. No, that's priority. That's not the, do we wait for stuff thing. Normally it's the little flags here that mark whether you sit around and wait for more stuff and whether you drop it off and pick it up or wait for further along the line. So at the moment, seeing as there's no passengers, how do you remove things? Okay, you click on them to kill them. You can just do 2 mail. Good job! You fulfilled the minimal conditions for a bronze victory. However, we encourage you to go for the silver and gold. For silver, connect Harper's Ferry and haul more. For gold, connect to Philly and haul even more. We've got enough cash on hand, so we can easily do that. Drop back to single track. Come down to where, because we've played the campaign 800 million times, we know Harper's Ferry lives. Lit a station. Success. And then up to Philly. Board of Directors are pleased when we actually made money. G'day, VGF. And they give me a severe bonus. Come on. Actually, sure, that's not terrible. It's not like we have to use this track anyway. So it doesn't matter if it's on a stupid incline. Okay, connect Philly, give them a station. Check. And now it's just go on high speed while the two trains that we actually have... Wait, it's only limited to speed 5? It's not 10 speeds? Yes, so that's a difference. Although the speed differences look like they're twice as much, so there's just less granularity in control of time. Now they are massively unhappy because we didn't make money this year, but this is about to ding ding ding. Baltimore has 3 and 1. So you can have one more passenger, and we like our trains to be pretty, with the correct order. Now we should do the same thing where we stop time, and we double this track. The Gold Edition is mostly just a bunch of extra scenario maps, and the expansion, which is the second campaign, isn't it? And that's about it. Okay, good job. You've moved 8 loads. Now connect to Harper's Ferry and Philly. Well done. You've now connected to Harper's Ferry. You can still go for gold. Unfortunately, we can't build the fancier bridges yet, so our trains... Wait, what? Wait, what? What? What is this? Double-tracked... You've met the conditions. We will keep playing for the moment because I want to look at this. Double-tracked wooden bridge? It worked as a double-tracked wooden bridge, but it's only got a single-tracked animated sprite? Huh? Well, that's definitely another difference. Anyway, we won, so can we claim our victory? How do we say we've won now? Did we win? Yes. Clap, 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 clap. Okay. Handle on the breadbasket. Do we want more money? Cheaper track building. More steel revenue. What a joke. G'day, Swan. These two are the sensible ones. You can get passenger or lumber. Hard, we'll start with the more money. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's saying you didn't pick an option here? I want that. What's going wrong? this. Play.
With wheels in motion, railroads are emerging from everywhere. For every successful line, there are 4 bankrupt ones. Take advantage of the momentum you've managed to start, but beware of some of the more sinister deals that big money always seems to bring. And wipe your chin, you got some muck on it or something.
Loading. I am definitely not used to loading screens on my Railroad Tycoon. Handle on the breadbasket. After the initial easy connections up and down the East Coast, the next major goal was to connect the western states, then anything west of the Appalachian Mountains. Your goal for bronze is to create one continuous track from New York to Chicago by 1870, and haul 8 loads between them. For silver, you must also be rich. A major amount of disk space went into these movies? Yes. If you do both, and do it quickly enough, you get gold. Okay. I accept your proposition. Pause. Turn time off. Oh god, it's so naked compared to the normal. Unpause, because we're on... Unpause, but we're still on time moves at no speed. Normally this is so much more treeier. Yeah, this bit looks normal. The area around Albany looks normal. We're going to do our usual thing here, if we can, of seeing if this is better than the other option. And the answer is actually no. They've changed the height map a little, it looks. That it might actually be worth keeping the initial setup rather than changing this to be only a single turn rather than 2 zigzags. So we'll leave that as is. Do we start with any trains? In the PC version, you start with 2, if I remember? So that's a no. We start with no trains on this map. What does New York have and want and provide? Currently it supplies 0, which is worrying. And Albany is usually a joke. Albany is a bit bigger than normal. 2.5 pairs of houses. And it accepts grain. Philadelphia has 3 pairs of houses. Look at Washington, Baltimore, though. So many houses. We don't actually start with very much money. We start with vanishingly little money. 26k. Madison, Milwaukee is pretty big. Say I was to put a station here. Oh, and are we still limited to not building with connected track? Or can I build over here already? It looks like I am allowed to build over here already. Normally one of the limiting things for this map is you are still limited to the can only connect to existing track limit. Morning, Salah. Oh my god, the milk is huge. That is giant milk. Meanwhile, the textile mill is tiny. So, trouble. We don't actually start with very much money. As much as I might want to make another line, it's not super plausible. The milk is larger than Chicago? It is. Those like 3 milk things are bigger than the city of Chicago. And what train options do we start with? Prussian. Ugh, the Prussian looks weird. That one looks right, and this one looks right. The John Bull looks wrong. Chicago just needs a lot of milk. They've got lots of growing bones. What's the thing for zoom in? That's auto rotate. Zoom in. New York can accept iron. And there is iron up here, but it's hardly going to be worth doing that. There's coal. Is there a view produce map mode like the real game? Also, there's not more zoom. This is as much zoom as we are allowed. And the show... G'day, Midas. Show things map mode is not very good. It just makes them fluorescent green. So that's a bit disappointing. Oh, it's not that you can pick it, just it shows you two. So I got misled by the last map. That's my bad. Let's take the loan. Green on green is not a great color scheme. The black buttons with a black background light up black with a black light to let you know that you've pressed them. I still think Chicago Milwaukee is the most reasonable starting point. So here. The question is, will a station there reach most of Chicago? We're not allowed to know until we've built some track nearby, which is weird, but it's the way that this works. I'll do that. Yeah, I can get most of Chicago. We miss the, like, coastal bit of Chicago, but who cares? It's worth keeping it on a single straight, I think. And then on the other end, Milwaukee and Madison. Put it a little bit further away. We wouldn't have to extend the track that much. Beautiful. Can any of these deal with milk? You can deal with grain and wood, well, pulpwood, and wool and cotton. There is actually a little bit of grain slightly further up that we could add in. And it actually works both directions, which is pretty sweet. But we don't have the cash for that yet. We will live with the only doing passengers to begin with. How much does each produce? How much have you got at the moment? Nothing, which is disappointing. And at your end? Also nothing. Okay, so... I'll buy the train anyway, because otherwise we might run out of money while we wait. I would like you to start at Chicago, go to Madison, and that is your loop. Okay. Time a go-go. Okay, it looks like I just needed to wait a moment for supply to kick in. That it's not instant. Because this immediately took off. Yeah. And you know what? We're going to want a second one for doing food in a moment, so I'll happily build a second one straight away. Same deal. We want you going from Chicago to Madison. You can grab 4 mail at the moment. We'll fix you at the other end in a sec. Something like that. Alright. Then we could go have a look at... In fact, pause. We could go have a look at Albany. Please, game. You don't want to scroll because I'm in time-o stop-o mode. Fair enough. Okay, how is Albany? Albany has 3 mail. That's worth making one that connects you as well if it costs less than 65k, which it does. You are the Albany to New York. At the moment, you pick up 1 passenger, 3 mail. And at the other end, you will pick up 2 and 2, because that's what's on offer at the moment. Go. Go. Whew. Unpause. Beautiful. The board of directors has turned off the dividend because you haven't got any money. The popularity of mail surges. Okay, if you complete... And you can look at this quickly from here. Swap to being only mail. Was game speed down. Make this double track. Fives are horrible, but it's on a straight, so we try and ignore it. That looks fine. Time-o speedy back up. Pause. Speed down. Check what you want. 4 passengers, 2 mail. Change your layout to be 4 and 2. Build at this station the passenger enhancing things. Ooh, telegraph pole. Sure. Actually, these are cheaper than... No, they're the same price. I'm crazy. And then small restaurant. Do we have large restaurant available? No. So small restaurant tick. Saloon tick. Post office tick. Hotel tick. And in fact, we should do some of that stuff on the other end. Very good. And then the same over in Albany. At least the mail pickup bit. Rest can wait for something to get from end to end. Go. And then I want to start saving up that farm that we said was just beyond Chicago. Just beyond Milwaukee, Madison. Yeah, over here. Single track. Extend that over there. Station. Baby station. How do you tell whether it's... Okay, so it highlights the whole thing in yellow? Does it do what it's... Yeah, it highlights the whole thing in yellow like the real game. So that should now collect grain. Other cargo too? Sure. And we have enough to buy our new food train. You are a Prussian. Your job is to connect Green Bay Crossing, where you grab grain. You wait for the grain. You take that to Chicago, which then turns that into food. You take that food to Madison, whereupon you empty. You start here, please. And then you do the same thing, but the other way around. So, Green Bay Crossing, collect 2 food. Or sorry, collect 2 grain. Take that to Madison, Milwaukee. Manually use add. Madison, Milwaukee. There you turn that into food. Grain into donuts. And then finally you take that to Chicago, where it becomes... Green Bay, Chicago, Madison, Green Bay, except it's added it in the wrong place. Madison, Chicago. There we go. Empty. Exit. Go. Time speed up. Da-da-da-da. I need a little donut delivery train. Very good. Speed up. Let's go. We need to finish doubling the rest of that track. Woo, New York. Exit this. Super pause. Pause, please. Pause! Okay. Over to New York. Eh. Please say you didn't just start going back again immediately. Zoom, that's rotate. That one zoom. No, that's the other rotate. That one is zoom. I need to internalize that those two are the zoom. Anyway. Come on, spin. Thank you. And again. And again. Good. Okay, we only missed one passenger. That's fine. I don't mind missing one passenger. What we should do, though, is build the passenger bonusy things. So, restaurant, saloon, hotel. Done, and the same on the other end. Restaurant, saloon, hotel. Let me go back to watching our Chicago people. One's in, that one's out. Pause. This track needs doubling. No, I'm sorry, pause. That. Double the track. Okay. Now exit that. What do you have? Actually, that's fine. Proceed. Pause. Slow down. You can grab one of each, because that's all there is at the moment. Speed back up. Then let's see if our first production chain actually works. The American is invented. Yes! Glorious. Grain into donuts. Okay. That's enough money that we can think about what we need to do next. So, can we see if there is a cheaper track building man? Fuel cheaper man is pretty nice. Dr. Wilhelm Schmidt. Andre Shackleton. Not we actually after. We will take cheaper fuel man, and then we will start looking at connecting end to end. We do not need to double the track. That's going to be hell on the train when it gets to that corner, but they're going to be relatively lightly loaded, so we Just try and ignore it. No, that's much better than the other option. What the hell is this? This is the PlayStation 1 port of the best game of all time, Jake. I have never played it on the PlayStation 1 before now. And it's kind of okay, honestly. It's better than I thought they would do. I was very fearful. I was ready for my, what have they done to my boy? But, it's been pretty decent so far. What's going on? Zoom out. Zoom out more. Where have I gone? Okay, I've gone too far north. We need to pivot south a bit first. So come back to about Flint and pivot southwards. You need to connect. It's there. And up to that bit that we were just building. Done. Okay, now we will find out if the trains actually need water and sand and stuff. So far, that's not been something that we've seen. Can we click on you and find out if you have? It looks like they just don't need water and sand anymore compared to the real game. So I can probably just create my Chicago to New York trains now. Let time pass, see if it acknowledges that I've connected end to end. Four passengers. It's a lot clunkier to interact with, but still less clunky than I thought it would be. Become four. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. I meant this one. Become four passengers. Go. Oh. Can I tell you to proceed? I can. So this is a bit buggy compared to the real thing. Then head back to Madison so that you can accept the passengers that are here. You pick up just one mail. And it sounds like the Albany came in. Yes. What has Albany got? It's got two passengers. Blue. Proceed at speed again. Why aren't you turning around? I told you to go back to here and pick up those passengers. The first donut delivery happens. Our stock splits 4 for 1. Investors are highly excited and give us a salary increase. But not a bonus. The passengers died while we were waiting. Can we then swap you to be this and this? Session ahead. Global market's going to do badly. We say head to Chicago briefly, and then once you start moving, we say go back to Madison, because this is a lot more clunky than doing it in the real game. I said go back to Madison. Now there is only mail, so we'll get rid of the passenger as well. Slow the game speed down. You are about to ding. Pause. Game speed off. You are going to be replaced now. And then you are going to be Chicago, New York. So this one, delete. Next one, New York, do. You grab 2. At the other end, also grab 2. And get replaced by one of the chonky Americans rather than the Prussians. Like 50% extra fuel cost, but also 50% faster. Go. Time back up. Maybe not speed 4. Speed 4 is a bit much. 3 seems fine. Beautiful. We wait for this to come in and ding, and then it will become the next New York Express. Woo, that was the Albany one coming done. So we zoom out. Please. Oh, I have to be not in pause mode, don't I? Yep, then I'm allowed to zoom out. Come across to here, zoom in. Your new job, replace you with an American. Delete that one. You go from New York, where you pick up 2 passengers, and wait until you have 2. Then you go to Chicago, where you do the same thing. Perfect. Speed up. See if you're going to behave sensibly. Like a yes. Yes, you're behaving perfectly. And then we need one more. And there's enough for one more, so we just say train, American, do, add, New York, do, wait for 2 passengers, add, Chicago, do, wait for 2 passengers, GG. Watch those trains zoom from side to side, and then we've won. I suppose I could be neat and trim away this track that we don't use, but who the hell's going to be bothered? The board of directors is pleased. Your salary is increased by $4,000. And there's maybe some new advisors. Is there maybe a train go faster advisor? No, trains are cheaper, and maintenance of cars is lower. No, not interested in those. Chicago offers $2 million to New York Central. Do you think that I am not connected? But I am connected. Look, this is Chicago. I'm probably going to have to add another little station midway along to trigger... At least that's what you do in the real game. So we'll try here and see if it works the same. So like if I put a pretend station somewhere along the way, it will recalculate all the connections. Flint. No. Hmm. This could be awkward, then. Oh, we'll wait until they've done one lap. We can have big restaurant, but who can be bothered doing that micro now? Investors are pleased enough with our performance. Speed up. Donuts arrived in Chicago. Train 2 has been robbed. They kept this in. Boo hiss. Been robbed by some Americans. Investors are pleased. Slow down. Okay. The end-to-end one came in. You should change to being male. So there just aren't that many passengers. Speed back up. The New York end arrived, which was worth nothing because it was robbed. Pause. The other New York one arrives, and it is worth money. Okay. Yeah, cheers, Rose Tiger. You love the vest? I love my vest. Of all the world, of all the rest, of all the world, my vest is best. Okay, both of those can be passengers and it's fine. We're not going to run out. Where's the other one? There should be two here. Am I blind? What the hell are you doing? Oh, we didn't replace you yet. Yeah, I'll let you go to Madison. Then we'll convert you into an American Express as well. Stock splits 2 for 1. This stings. There are not enough mail that it's happy. Proceed anyway, because I want you to become an American Express. And then what you are going to be is Chicago not to Madison, but Chicago to New York. Proceed. And you should also become a chonky American. Replace American do. Instead of a Prussian. Ah, and that teleports you. Fair enough. Alright, let's double check our goals, but I think we're pretty done. Blah, 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 blah. New York and Chicago, yes. Haul out loads between them. Have $4 million in value. I suppose we could look at doing something in this and see if they've changed how valuable industry stuff is. This claims that it's lucrative. Let's buy it. No, that looks like the same amount of profitability that I'd expect on it from the PC. So it doesn't look like they've rebalanced these. I wonder if the milk bug still exists. Do cities want milk? Are we early enough in the timeline that cities will still eat unprocessed milk? We could test if the milk bug exists. You demand... It does demand milk. For science! Milk bug, do you exist on this platform? Or have they fixed it? Yeah, we made lots of money and the board of directors increases my salary, blah, blah, blah. I don't care about that. I care about finding out if the milk bug still exists. Double dairy station. And then we say... An American goes from... New milk station, which I don't actually know its name. Wonder if you can rename things in this like you can the real game. Grab milk, wait for at least 2. Then take it to Chicago. Empty. Do the same thing again. Grab 2 milk. And I assume that Milwaukee wants some as well. We will need to go check that, but for the moment we will assume that it does. Go. You do want milk as well, right? Yes, it does want milk as well. Fantastic. Milk exists now. Does your demand for milk go away forever after 1 milk delivery? Do you taste milk once and decide you are lactose intolerant? Seed back to here. I want to know if it works. So it generated 78k. Go grab more milk. Get to Chicago. $54. That's not spreading confidence that the milk bug... That's less. Does it get even smaller if we do it again? Chicago. Blah, blah, blah. The investors are ecstatic about your performance. Couldn't see because time was too quick. Do it again. Yeah. Wait for 2. Other than that, maybe we will build another to try and trigger the game to realize that I've achieved the goal. Ah. Ah, we are having a, this counts as Chicago, but doesn't count as Chicago. So I was tricked by the fact that it highlighted the name in yellow as that it counted as this city, but it looks like it might not actually be counting because it didn't give us our thing until we built that. That's really bad. Well, let's just speed up and see if we fail the map. If so, we know why. Yep, that's it. We didn't win, and the time limit is now up, I think, right? Oh no, it's end of this year, not end of last year. Fine, speed up to the end of this year. There we go, it didn't win. Okay, so it didn't count, in which case we do need to restart. Okay. So it will happily lie to you about what counts as connected to a city, which is a bit of a kick in the teeth. We need to let a moment or two of real time pass so that demand actually exists. Then we can look at what we want to do here. Apparently nothing. What about your end? So apparently nothing. Fine. We'll do what we did last time, which was take a loan. Company, finances, issue bonds, 13, no, only 12% interest this time. Did we get cheaper loan man? No, we have company overhead man. How about you? Stock prices lower man? No, I don't want you either. Is that enough time passing that, you're willing to accept that demand exists? Still no. Fine, let's just build our other stations anyway. So, is the spawn the same? The spawn is slightly different, so it does still have randomized maps. But this time we know we actually have to build in here. If we want to count as the end game goal. Which does unfortunately mean that this has a zigzag now, but what are you going to do? Before we make the decision on that, if I put the station there, how much will it cover? You don't get to know until you have nearby track, which is weird. So we build a bit of test track. So that we can then test how big the station will be. Big enough, I'm only missing that one house at the back. Who cares about that one house in Madison? You can walk extra far to your train. Done. Then we need an actual train. So this end needs a station. Big station do. We are almost out of money. Russian exist. Chicago to Walkie. Chicago can be apparently 3 and 3. Go. Let time speed up. That suggests that maybe Albany and New York will also have their demand existing now. Maybe building a train causes it to do a update on demand. Yes, 2 mail and nothing. So a little Prussian starting at the New York end. Head up to Albany. Start with 2 mail. At the other end, grab one of each hopefully and come back. Go. Time-o, speed up-o. Oh. The postage stamp increases the popularity of mail. Amount of mail that will be sent is increased by 50%. Oops, wrong button. I did rotate map, not zoom in map. My bad. But we get to see how even the inferior PlayStation implementation is, hopefully. I should actually check this before I make this claim. Where's a building that we know looks different? The farms. Yes! We get to see that this is strictly superior to Caesar because the buildings actually rotate when you rotate the view. Amazing. Zoom back out. Rotate back to the normal rotation. That feels right. And it clearly isn't. That one. No. That looks wrong as well. Okay, but I'm somewhere where I can actually see, so I now know. There we go. That's the right rotation. He's working his way back happily. What about you guys? It's only a little bit empty. That's fine. This spawn we can't do both of the food like we did last time. The food will only work in one direction. So, extend you up to the granary. Add in the baby station. This time it is grain. Take it to Chicago to get turned into donuts. And then take that to Milwaukee. Give the people of Milwaukee all the donuts they could ask for. Is there anything else? Is there some convenient milk like last time that we could deliver? Yes, but kind of no. I think I'd rather just wait for one more of these back and forths. Nine passengers and 2 mail. The American starts to exist. can do one full load of passenger. We can buy this station all of the passenger upgrades. Restaurant. We won't do small restaurant because we know big restaurant is going to unlock fairly soon. But we can do saloon, post office, and a hotel without worrying. Pause. The Albany, New York needs microing. Zoom out. Which end did it just arrive at? This end. You need to pick up 3 passengers. Tell you to go back to New York and pick up those passengers. Tell you to go back to New York and pick up those passengers. Do the same thing on this end, where we give it all the passenger upgradey things. So, saloon, post office, hotel. Zoom out, go back to the other side. Watch you deliver till Milwaukee. Investors are pleased with our performance. Upgrade you to an American, seeing as they were invented. Oh god, I didn't pay attention to that. In the normal game, it doesn't teleport them, it just upgrades them in spot. So I wasn't expecting that behavior. Still. Albany, we need to micro you. Two more passenger. Say you're going to Albany. You can do a 3 and 3. You head back to Albany. Pick up those passengers, please. Good. And then once this makes this delivery, we should be rich enough for the, making the across-country connection. But we'll let it do the return trip and then do it. $2 million bonus for connecting New York and Chicago. Economic growth predicted. Milwaukee side, you can grab 3 and 2. Beautiful. Go to the other end. We build our side to side. In fact, we could probably build the side to side now. We have 3 million in cash. So, game speed down. See if there is a man that makes cheaper track rather than cheaper fuel. Or cheaper overhead. Signaling bonus. No. Track building. More expensive. Blah! No. Don't want it. here, single track, zoom out, go Chicago, up path South Bend. Doesn't like computing what we're asking it to do. Proceed to there. Can we zoom out more, please? Yes. From here. Doesn't want to do it? Why? Okay, there's a maximum distance that the PlayStation is willing to compute out to. Probably some sort of like calculation limit of how far away it can do the A-star sort of pathing-y stuff for computing, building the track. Maybe not the way that goes over those nasty hills. Go that way. To there and then up to Albany. Beautiful. Connected! You get your $2 million bonus. Now, we zoom in. We place you. Your new job, whether you accept it or not, is to connect New York to Chicago. On both ends, you wait for 2, and we want you to exist right now as an American. Done. Same thing, but with mail. New York. Wait until there's enough to mail. Add Chicago. Wait until there's 2 perfect. Go. And then in the other direction, the same thing. So start at Chicago. Wait. Grab 2 mail. Come to New York. Yes. And then the other one should be about to deliver there, and then we will be happy. Yeah. Once you get to New York, you transform into being not Milwaukee, but Chicago, New York. Beautiful. We probably want one more of those and one more on the New York side as well. Chicago, New York. Wait for cargo, wait for cargo. 2 and 2. Same again, but from the New York side, and then it's just speed up, win game. Come on, I clicked OK. Good, go. Game speed up, go. Large restaurants exist, so we will buy a large restaurant at either end of our massive cross-country line. Our stock splits 3 for 1. Everyone's happy. The investors are ecstatic. Need a restaurant. Beautiful. Okay. Speed up even more. Investors are merely pleased. First of the end-to-ends are about to come in. Here's mail delivery 1. Cool $1 million. Investors are excited again. Winning with style, your grasp of railway details has set you apart from your fellow barons. No question, who rides the rail of success? Fine job. Please, you give me too little credit. Alright, next. Bridging a nation. Do we do St. Louis to Sacramento, St. Paul to Seattle, or New Orleans to LA? I usually go with New Orleans to LA from memory.
If you thought it was tough back east, wait till you try to connect to the west. You'll need to use every resource available to reach your goal. Men, metal, and money will only get you so far. You'll need the determination of the original Iron Men to make this dream a reality. Wake up! I'm talking to you. I don't know about you whippersnappers these days. Now, if by some
Kids
miracle
these days.
there'll be a celebration around the nation the likes we've never seen.
It's generating the random map, which is, I think, what the loading is. Pause. Game speed down. Read our briefing. Bridging the nation. In the interest of opening up the West and building unity amongst the states, the US government is subsidizing westward expansion by railroad. Large land grants and subsidies have begun to flow. To win, fulfill the connection of your choice, either Sacramento to St. Louis, St. Paul to Seattle, or New Orleans to LA, by the end of 82 and haul 6 loads between the cities. For silver, do the same and have $10 million of company value. For gold, do it 4 years quicker and also be exceedingly personally rich. Not just the company, you, the investor. Because you kind of play 2 separate entities at the same time in this game. You are you, the train baron investor, and you are you, the train company. Strictly speaking, you don't have to be a company, but usually you practically do. You could just take an I'm going to invest in the AI as company approach for some of the maps, but you'd never win that way. Now, usually on this map from memory, I start with Kansas, and we try and connect across to Denver, Colorado here with our first connection, if we can make money stretch that far. So, here, new company, invest all my money, seek maximum outside investment. Look at our people. We've got company overhead man or trainer's faster man. Trainer's faster man is the obvious one. And then we go issue some bonds. We will see if we can make the connection. Kansas, Topeka. Are you really? That stupid oil is going to be in the way? Yes. Do I blow up the oil? going to say yes. Somewhat of a waste of money, but I like having straight line track. About there. That is a bit of a nasty incline here, but it's not immediately at the bend, so it might be okay. Big station do. Actually, this hasn't spent anywhere near as much money as I thought it would. I probably should move this slightly further down to not get the steel mill, but to instead get the cow retirement home. Huh. Yeah, it does want cattle. Good. And there are nearby cattle farms. It's nearby grain as well, so we can go grain to cow to food to the other end. Very happily. And this end can do grain to food to the other end. Need big station. We've got plenty of money that we can actually afford to double this track. But you can't do that much track at once. PlayStation limits. Fair enough. Do it in sections. Buy at least the 2 expresses. The only train on offer is the American, so it's not like we have a choice. Wait for at least 3 at either end. 2 of you, please. This one starts at the other end. Good enough. Let time exist. And then set up our food ones. Because there's still plenty of money left. So, these will not need to be double tracked. Single track should be plenty. That one can be actually a bit more complex than we would normally do. Little station. Another little station, please. Then what we do is we grab you. You go to here. You wait for 2 grain. Then you go to the next one. I hope that's the right one. No. That is not the right one. Well, delete you. I guess we're going to start finding out what the names of things are and if we can rename them like the real game. So in the real game you can rename them. You can't here. We want Cheyenne Junction and Denver Junction. Cheyenne Junction. Then you add Denver Junction. You wait until you've got 4. Then you go all the way to Topeka, where you turn this grain into donuts. And you come back and you deliver it to Denver proper. Which is Colorado Springs Junction. Yes. Okay, and there's still money, so we can set up this one, which will be... We get away with a medium. We can't tell yet. We need track that goes something like that, and then up to that grain. Baby grain to medium cow. Okay, it's going to need to be a big station, which is slightly wasteful, but such is the cost of getting both cows at once. You can make it American. Your job is to... Need the names of them. Exit. You go from Cheyenne Crossing to Colorado Springs Crossing. Cheyenne Crossing. Yes. Pick up 2 grain. Colorado Springs Crossing. Pick up all the cow. Then take that to Colorado Springs Junction, where you turn them into food. And you take all that food up the other end to Topeka. You come back and do that loop again. Go. Okay, let's let time exist. Everything's waiting for enough stuff to deliver, except for this one, which is already on its way. Can we build saloon, big restaurant, post office, small hotel? Rest isn't relevant. This end, the same stuff. So, restaurant, saloon, post office, hotel. And then we are sufficiently poor that we really have no choice but to let time pass. Halfway to the required grain. You are nowhere near the required grain, but give it some more time. Speed up. The economy crashes. Investors panic. Stings. We look at what's here, which is apparently only 1 male, and some grain that we don't... Well, actually, you could take that grain as well. So, one male, two grain, why not? No, because that grain is actually the one that the small station is supposed to be using. So just take the male. Okay. Speed back up. Dun 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 dun. It's the southern route for you. There's good money to be made, but don't forget your goal. New Orleans and LA won't wait forever. Cattle will call your purse strings. Take only as much as you need. And the AI has started a company. Phoenix to Yuma. Petora to Gary. Now, in the real version of this map, the AI loves connecting... Where is it? They love connecting here if you haven't. Yep, and they've done that. And they also like doing here. Where's the... I think the map is a little bit different. The manor has... Your manor manager has suggested establishing a contracting... so this is... Do you want to cheat the government of money? No. No, we don't. We're happy doing this legitimately. Go down. That's fine. You're waiting for cargo. How are the food ones doing? Food ones are on their way. The economy is back on track. Normal growth forecast by all. Ooh. There are 4 passengers, so we can change your... layout to be 4 and 4 at the moment. Speed back up. The AI has connected San Francisco. Which is actually maybe really terrible. Because now I don't have the convenient route out of LA. Yeah, that's actually really, really rude of the AI. Oh well, just sucks to be us. Let's see if we can get our side to side. We will accept going up the horrendous hill. Nine. Oh, that is going to be truly disgusting. Okay. Here. No, surely we can do better than 8. Come on. There. That 9 isn't really acceptable, but I guess we're living with it. Go around. Cross to Tuscon. Cross to Deming. Still got plenty of money. Come across. Make our bit at the other end. Lyons. Good. And then ideally, we're going too far away and it can't compute. So just go to here. Done. Okay. Build a station. Big station do. The other end. Delete that bit of excess track. Big station do. We connect New Orleans and LA. Crowds cheer as the station is built. It does want all of the enhancing things. So restaurant, saloon, post office, hotel, customs house. Same on the other end. Big restaurant, saloon, post office, customs, hotel. And then we need like 6 of these, let's say. LA. Cross to... Oh, that's the other people's LA. That's how they tell you which one is which. Okay, that's cool. No, I don't want the other people's LA. I want my LA to Lyons. Wait for 2. Wait for 2. Beautiful. And then we need like 4 of these. ILA. Wait for mail. I New Orleans. Do the same. Same from the other end. Beautiful. And then a passenger one. Go. The AI has bought 1,000 shares. Which I guess we should probably do as well. We should buy in our own shares. So... this? No, how do we go to... people? Yes. Stock market. I own 6k and we have some cash. Buy some more. You might get margin called. We understand. Buy up to 8. And then continue. There are enough passengers in New Orleans to make another New Orleans LA one. If we go too nuts with this, then they'll constantly be running over each other. So this is probably the last one. Go. Okay, and then watch our little cross-country trains do their thing. Dun 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 dun. Investors are excited. The AI is connected to St. Louis. The economy prospers. Investors rejoice. Soldiers can't find work. Railroads hire skilled labor on the cheap. Track costs down. Stock splits 2 for 1. Investors are ecstatic about our performance. We can get a contract for the consolidation, but we don't need it. A train has been robbed by Jesse James. Boo hiss. Joseph McCoy, a livestock trader, has offered $500,000 if you connect ABN. He has cattle there just waiting to go to market. I don't need it. We're already spectacularly rich. In fact, if anything, I should be buying back company stock. Finances. Buy back company stock. And we can pay back our loan. Done. Let the market balance out. Everyone's short selling our stock because I've artificially inflated the price so massively. US buys Alaskan territory from Russia. Okay, we got the first end-to-end dings. Profits, $5 million. Another $500,000 from delivery. Another $700K from delivery. Split 2 for 1. How are we doing relative to the rest of this? 6 loads. Company equity of 10 million should be easy. Personal worth of 8. That might be a bit harder. Personal worth is only 4 and a bit at the moment. We're way too high above the share price's nominal value, though, so we need to let some more time pass. Okay, what about now? Price is still not quite equalized enough. Ding, ding, ding. We didn't make as much money this year. Investors are annoyed. Okay, when was the required super victory year? Still 7 more years. Crash? No, not crash. It just paused. Stings. You know what? We're going to be generous, and we're going to start doubling all of this track. So they no longer have to run over the top of each other. Which will help speed up their end-to-end time quite considerably. No, come on, follow the actual track. There we go. Maybe check the share price again. It's actually below the normal price, so I should buy up some more. Okay, and then us, the company, will further inflate the share price. Not here. Company, us, finances, inflate share price. Done. Let some more time pass. People are short selling because the share price is inflated. Zoom, they don't hit each other. You'd think that should be enough by now. Maybe it will compute at the end of the year. as having been enough. No. Place it with an American. Only got 2 more years. Is it the personal value component? Let's assume it's the personal value component. And at the end of this year, we'll just massively artificially inflate the share price. Okay. Massively artificially inflate the share price. Change the dividend to nothing, which should have happened earlier anyway. Continue artificially inflating the share price. Then look at if that's made me, the individual person, rich enough. No, still not. It needs more. We will have. You can only begin to imagine how much financial manipulation we are willing to engage in. Okay, what about now? Yes. Total 15, we're easily happy. So go. Congratulations, you've completed the southern route, a feat of railroading greatness. Alright. Amazing. Oh. Absolutely amazing. Alright. I'm actually pretty happy with how that's gone. I don't feel the need to play through all of them. It is a lot more fiddly, especially the selecting stations. When you have, like, dozens of stations to pick from, because you can't just click on them on the map to pick them. You have to pick them from that scrollable list. They seem to have made the earning money... They've scaled up how much money you make. They've made the game a fair bit easier, even on hard mode, to make up for that, so that you don't have to make millions of connections and have billions of trains running to make quite the same amount of money as on the PC, considering that they've kept the mission goals broadly the same. I am not unhappy with that. Like, they have not done my boy dirty. They did a good job of porting this to the PlayStation so that More people can share the love of Railroad Tycoon 2. Well done. That said, who is here and about? Decoy is here. And I think we have his thing working now. So... Boop. Hail, Double Danger Dad. Boop. Welcome, Raiders. You joined me just as we were changing out of Railroad Tycoon 2 for the PlayStation 1. Haven't done my scene preparation though. Naughty me. Give me a sec. Should do it. Okay, that looks fine. Then we need this. And lastly, we need this. Instead of pseudo PlayStation controller, we need our pseudo N64 controller. Well, actually, it's a legitimate N64 controller. You can plug this into an actual N64. And it works. Boop. All right. You have two OG controllers with USB adapters? Yes, that's what we do for our GameCube one. We use the Wii U one that came with Smash Bros. And we have a third-party N64 converter one. All right. And then this. Slightly too big. It's beautiful. Okay. Give me a min to refill my drink. Use the restroom, and then we will do, oh, actually, I need to do one more thing, which is open live split. Then we'll do Decoy's Dictator. Cool. Give me that min. We'll be back and we'll do Decoy's Dictator. See if he's tricked me into playing pseudo Dino Crisis. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're going. So, hello and welcome to the Blopper Plays Turok 2. Yeah. Seeds of Evil, as dictated by Decoy, who has this to say about the title. Yet another game from my childhood. I remember this one being good, a big step up from Doom for the SNES, although it doesn't match GoldenEye or Perfect Dark, though I assume that you have played those. Indeed I have. I love GoldenEye. I have probably thousands of hours of GoldenEye as a wee tyke, but not so much in Perfect Dark. I think Perfect Dark is a shameless GoldenEye ripoff, and don't give it the time of day. Let's get going. This game is Rumble Pack compatible. Please insert your Rumble Pack now if you wish to play with it. It is a shameless GoldenEye ripoff, Pizza Not. Same engine, same assets.
Greetings, Turok. I am Adon. The elders of the Lost Land, known as the Lazarus Concordance, have charged me with the task of guiding you on your quest to stop the Primogen.
This is not what I was expecting.
Primogen seeks to destroy the 5 energy totems that keep him imprisoned within the wreckage of his lightship. If he succeeds in destroying all 5 energy totems, he will be freed, and the blast wave of temporal energy unleashed will destroy your universe. You must stop the Primogen, Turok. Protect the energy totems at all costs. You will also be given additional mission objectives as you venture deeper into each of the worlds that you must explore.
Okay, so shameless Star Wars tentacle hair lady ripoff tells us that evil things are happening.
This peaceful coastal village has been utterly destroyed by the Dinosaur army under the Primogen's command. In the hills surrounding the city, the battle wages on as stragglers are hunted down ruthlessly. The Dinosaurs are genetically engineered dinosaur hybrids. They are utterly evil and very dangerous. Though they do the Primogen's bidding, the Dinosaurs have a more sinister and personal agenda of their own: to see humankind wiped from the face of the earth.
The dinosaurs are
Your mission
cartoonishly
objectives
evil,
are as
but
follows.
more than that.
Activate 3 distress beacons. Rescue 4 children. Activate the warp portals. Locate the energy totem and defend it at all costs.
Okay. Okay, thumbpad is look. How do I move? Is D-pad move? D-pad is not move. Ah, C-stick is move. That is definitely a control scheme. Cool minimap though. That is amazing. Like, this minimap is fantastic. Power cell required. Yeah, save some children, press some buttons, activate a teleporter. We did get a laundry list of things to do. Maybe meant to go down here? Seems like no. Is there a jump? There is. Jesus, the control scheme. Also, why aren't you getting my controller properly? Just a sec. This should be functional. It's player 2 at the moment. Yeah, that's better. Good. So what else can I be meant to do if I'm not meant to go... Maybe I have a power cell? No. Also, it's ahead of its time with this radial menu. Yeah, I have no idea what else to do. I feel like we've explored everything that we can get at. Other than maybe jumping in the water? So we'll try jumping in the water, I guess. Which we can do. There doesn't appear to be a breathing mechanic. And we just picked something up, though I don't know what. Yellow crystal things, whatever they are.
Get to the surface.
Oh. There is a breathing mechanic. It's just very, very long lasting. Okay, there is a breathing mechanic, it's just exceptionally long lasting. Now, I honestly thought the water would kill us, that if we jumped in the water it would insta-kill us, but it was the only thing left to try. Oh, that's lots of crystals. Presumably we want them. I can see them. Let me have them. Look at them.
Your oxygen is low.
Ugh. Ah, you're just not allowed in. You're allowed to looky but no touch those crystals. I mean, if swimming is a big part coming up, then yes. It probably is better that it teaches us this now. Right, we can see them, but I'm not allowed in. Do I slash my way in? Maybe the ones that we already collected are enough. Alright, power cell required. Maybe we can destroy the barrels or boxes. Yes. There's something up there, but I don't think we can jump high enough to get it. No. There's a power cell. Okay, can we take it back to that thing and then trigger whatever it is?
Distress beacon activated.
Okay, we were told to do 3 beacons, I think. So 1 of 3. And then there's still the 4 orphan children to save from the cages. Can I just run and jump at that? Oh, it's one of the dinosaurs. Slash. Slash. Stab. And then we collect this Triforce piece. Level 2 key. How is that not hitting you? Okay. He has more range than me is a bit unfair, but it's the way it is. Gun?
Pistol.
Gun has limited ammo, though. Ah, there you are. Oh God, this is painful. You have to, like... It's constantly trying to bring your view back to dead in front of you. So to look up, you don't, like, press look up and then it moves the reticule there. You have to hold how far you want to displace the reticule from where it intends for you to be looking at the moment. Everything is also too dark, as is always a problem. Okay, does the key open this door? I would have thought the key would open the door. I shouldn't waste all my ammo on the door. I can't kill the door. Maybe we need to hop in the water? Yes.
I am Turok!
Jump. Stab you. Why can't I pick up the bonus health? Maybe I'm at maximum bonus health. Climbing a ladder has never been so noisy. It sounded like it opened something, but what and where?
Flashlight.
Oh, thank God. Please say it doesn't have limited energy. Oh, one of the orphans. Kill the evil dinosaur. How do I... How do I... get over to it, though? Like, I do appreciate the ammo game. Do we run and jump? And why won't it pick up the other ammo? Maybe I'm at maximum ammo? Yeah, 50 is probably maximum ammo. Okay. Can I have my flashlight again, please? No? The flashlight only lasts a certain amount of time? And so we fall to our death because we can't see anything in the dark.
3 lives remaining.
Right. Doop doop. Doop doop. So we went through the secret tunnel. Hello. You've come back. I could have lived without. And then we went through the water. Into the area where the map starts to fail. And then it was up a ladder. Wasn't it? Yes. Up this ladder. And then it was along this edge until the other ladder. Seriously can't see. And then here. I'm using the minimap more than anything else to navigate at the moment, because everything is just way too dark. Okay, so we're back at Crying Child. Let's try... Something was shooting at me, but Lord knows what. Let's see if we can run and jump. Yes. But that doesn't let us open the child's cage. Maybe you need to do it from the front of the cage. No idea. Can we put the child out of their misery? No, we may not. Am I meant to, like, shoot out a rope or something over the top of it? Not that I can see. So let's just continue forwards then. Sorry, orphan, but I don't understand how I'm meant to open your cage. I do not like the gun at all. Cage open? Does that mean we can go save the child? The cage does not in fact appear to be open. I think the game was lying. Oh, it opened a bridge. I was not meant to jump over there.
Child rescued.
Thank you, Turok.
That is a hideous child. You. Wait, just everywhere here leads upstairs? Yes, everywhere leads upstairs. To this button, which was then the thing that let the child out. Okay. Let's return to area that actually has map. Whoops. Do I push this out of existence? No. Then I'm not sure where else you want me to go, game. Like, I feel like I did this area, and there was nothing else here. So I should come here and continue this way. But it's not a direction we can actually go. That's just going to take us back to the high room. Maybe there was another exit in the high room that I didn't notice, though. Good luck seeing it in the dark, but... the game is implying that there is something through here that we could get to. This door also doesn't open. Yeah, well, I am bamboozled for where it wants us to go then. We will play follow the right-hand wall for a while. Alright, that's just a cupboard. Then we're back out here. Quite frustrating. Maybe we need to shoot it out. Maybe we need to bow it out. I do like how oblivion that feels. Oh, we have a way of... We have a way of generating light other than with a flashlight. We have a rechargeable light gun. You don't remember feeling this lost? Maybe child you was better at navigating than me. Sounds plausible. Also, it's probably a case of child rubs face against game for hundreds of hours until they learn where to go. They don't remember rubbing their face against game for hundreds of hours. Where else can I possibly be meant to go? Well, we haven't had an interact button, Decoy. Else I would be trying to interact with those walls. All we've had is when if we rub ourselves up against something that we have the item to use, it auto does it. So, like, if I go back to this room, the one that had the button that opened the red door. Right, this thing, I just rub up against it and it counts as pressing the button. And then it opened this door that led to the imprisoned child. Same with this one. We just rubbed up against this thing. And it opened that I think. I mean, having a light gun is nice. I would just prefer everything to be bright and visible all the time, though. Like, it is fancy that they get to show off their, dynamic lighting. Ah, that door is now open. The door that wasn't open before is now open. Let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Change to pistol in case we run into enemy. I need to get back down on ground level. Now this door is open where it wasn't before. You'd think we were being attacked by the ladder. Me when? Who else is shooting me? You. we're out of ammo. Great. Can I swap to claw, please? Okay, come at me again, ground-based things. See, we rub ourselves against that and it does the button press. I didn't press any interact button. Let's open that. I don't want to go there yet. I want to work out how to jump up and get that health, is what I want to do. It's clearly, you're meant to be able to get that health, else why would it be there? Maybe it's a Metroidvania and we come back here later when we have, like, double jump or a jetpack or something? Maybe we can shoot the health with the bow and it... No. Naughty raptors. The aiming system is insane, it is. I hear more bad guys, so turn around. Hello, friend.
Is dangerously low.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware, game. I try to collect the health, and yet you put it up on high locations that I can't jump to.
Pistol.
You only tried Turok 1. It's strange to see Turok with any view distance. We should only be able to see the enemies, like, no further away than that door from us. We got ammo again, though, so we should probably change back to gun. They do move around in a satisfyingly, like, floppy way. Another health on a thing that we can't climb up. I hate that so much. I meant to jump to there? I don't think so. I think I'm just meant to walk over here. Box ladder our way. Maybe we can make the jump from here, though. Come on. My bad. Yes! Health back. Success. Okay. Back to gun.
Distress beacon activated.
2 of the distress beacons. We said there were 3, and there were 4 children. And it looks like there's meant to be more here, but the wall is still in our way. Come on.
Your health is dangerously low.
Yeah, I understand. Back up. Swap to punch. Seems like maybe enemy cannot climb ladder? There's an enemy slightly beyond draw distance there. We can see part of the enemy within draw distance. And depending on what angle we tilt our head, he's entirely in draw distance. How much drop do the arrows have? Well, he's decided he doesn't like being where we could try and snipe him off, so... back to the claw, I guess. Playing Ring Around the Rosie. But eventually he gets me.
Two lives remaining.
Stunlock you. Good. It's you. You were the one that killed us last time. Looks like we've stunlocked him. Good. Now, what was in the room you were guarding? A switch. A switch that does what? That gives us the power cell. That we needed to press that other thing over... behind these boxes?
Pistol.
No, behind the boxes over there.
Mission accomplished.
Now, rather than punching the barrels, which we've learned that they explode, how about we shoot them? Lovely. No. No, no thank you. We would like to be in punch mode. Punch mode, please. Thank you. Are you new friends? Look at our feet and swipe wildly. Maybe don't fight three of them with grenade launchers up close. Okay. Okay. Punch mode, please.
Your health is dangerously low. One life remaining.
Okay, and then it's guy on top of the hill. Thank you. Go replenish. No, 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 come on, come on. There's health things there that I deserve. Come on. Up the ladder. Make the grunty noises. It's the feet people, isn't it? Oh, it's going to be all of you. Okay, 1. 2.
Shotgun.
Teleporter? Teleporter.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
Hey. Okay.
Game saved.
Please give me free health.
Health granted.
Please just give me free ammo. You can't press down on this menu, you can only press up.
Ammo granted.
Okay, save again then. I might as well save now that I've got full ammo.
Game saved.
But this is not the end. Then, where am I supposed to go? Because this felt like the end of this level. Maybe I meant to blow up the... Oh god, there's an orphan. Ah, we can jump down here. Sure. Pistol. Not flare, pistol. Thank you. Okay, and what if we shoot those barrels? I sure hope that wasn't where the orphan was. There was a Velociraptor one. Yay! No, we've already done that. Feels odd that there are enemies here when we already did this area. Oh, that's pressed something somewhere. It looks like it's this, based on the fact that the minimap is not filled in there. Gonna come at me, bro? You.
I am Turok!
Oh, if you get 100 of the yellow crystals, you get a health. Not a health, a life. So having to make that jump. On the other hand, that explains how you're meant to get that health. So I'm meant to go somewhere else from here. Because this is where this has led. You'd think that it would be that health.
Ultra health.
Yes! 200 health almost. Maybe I meant to go back through this teleporter? God, you are a tanky friend. Okay, back to pistol. Maybe there's an underwater way there? Hey. And so we're back here. Ay, ay, ay. Well, in good news, we're at the halfway mark, so there's only so much more of this to be tolerated. Rescued one of 4 children. Look, do the children really matter? And to destroy all of their sandcastles, Decoy. Wow, my sandcastle. There's clearly something here, but the door hasn't opened yet. The wall hasn't cleared the way forwards. No, there must be something else I missed in that other world. Oh god, they respawn every time you're here. Woody, no. Of course they do. No, not of course they do. The only good news from that might be that the super health respawns every time you come here as well, though. An awfully well-designed jumping puzzle, where you can't see where you're supposed to be going. There we go. You don't want to activate this? Apparently not. Have we explored where the water goes? It goes to a single crystal. Even at its worst is one of the best games for the 64. I am going to unashamedly put Mario Kart and Mario 64 firmly ahead of this. And GoldenEye. What else do I like more that was on N64? Even Wave Race. Diddy Kong Racing, definitely. No question about Diddy Kong Racing is better than this. Zelda. Zelda, Zelda, Zelda. Not Rogue Squadron. This is maybe better than Rogue Squadron. I think this is probably a little bit better than Rogue Squadron. Its controls are insane, and it doesn't tell you where to go. But it looks alright. It doesn't have as good a music. But Rogue Squadron is just taking advantage of the Star Wars movie music, so... Good music, but it's... loses points for copying its homework from somewhere else. Surely I'm not meant to go back 2 worlds. Also, we've discovered somewhere where he can't hurt us, but we can hurt him. I'm happy enough to take advantage of it. Like, if I just knew where I wanted to go, this would be so much better. It looks kind of okay. No, the super health does not respawn. Oh, that's rude. It's not here. Boo! Just play follow the right wall until we hear the screaming child again. Because we know there was still a child here that we hadn't rescued. Really does feel like we're meant to press this, but maybe we already have. Alright, and then we're back to the starting teleporter. I'm sure there was somewhere where we heard a screaming child. Maybe the screaming child was in the background music? Do I need to blow up this thing again? No, it remembers that it's been blown up. The tremendous levels can take a long time to complete without cheats. You're getting good number of hours of value for money out of the title. Look at the upside. It's not going to be over in 5 minutes and you think, wow, I've bought a full game and it was over so quickly. Instead, you're going to walk in circles for 12 hours, wondering where you're supposed to have gone. Yivalapu. There's an auto-aim. Control style expert. Auto-aim off. Have a look at how bad that is. Sure. Brightness? More. More. Maximum brightness. It doesn't do anything. Actually, no, it has made the game lighter. Oh, that alone is worth having gone to that menu. Sweet, merciful brightness. Is it better or worse than Dino Crisis? It's clearly better than Dino Crisis. No stupid fixed camera angles. The enemies are polite enough to actually be on screen, mostly when they're attacking you. Aside from when you're rubbing yourself up against them to hit them with this thing. No obnoxious little passwordy bullshit. Better than Dino Crisis in many, many, many ways. But this was the save point. And we can hear the crying child here. It happened again. What? See? We can hear them. Where are they? How do we get to them? Okay, and then there's just a raptor. Yes, progress, new space. No, we shoot these from a distance. Turok, how... Can we get across there? Yes. Okay, how do we open your box? Child saved.
Child rescued.
Thank you, Turok.
Look at her hideous face. God, she's ugly. Like, the dinosaurs are less hideous than her. Okay. Back to Claw. Jump. Fail. Ladder climb. Teleport. New space. Oh, this was the door that we couldn't see earlier. Okay, but what's open now that we couldn't get at before? You'd think it should be back in that room. Last time it was this door. Maybe the upstairs door here is now open. So to get there, we went through the water. It's amazing how much more tolerable life is when the brightness is set to ultra super giga maximum. You can actually see what you're doing. Yes, it was this one. Okay, new space. Turok doesn't need to see. Do it, Decoy. Save yourself. Oh, they doubtlessly would have made it a twin stick movement look. There's no way they wouldn't have. If they kept this control scheme, there would be riots.
Warp portal activated.
Okay. Convulsing. It's very anime. It's not quite gushing blood like it's a high-pressure pipe, but it's... Cutscene!
This is a talisman chamber, a holy place that evil cannot enter. Activating the warp portals opens gateways to these ancient sanctuaries. Your quest will require you to locate 5 sacred talismans. The talismans will grant you immunity from certain types of danger and allow you access to new areas that must be explored. The spirits that watch over these chambers will require an offering of a mystical eagle feather before a talisman can be secured. There are 5 talismans and 5 eagle feathers that must be found as your quest unfolds.
I don't have any feathers. Why would you introduce me to this space before I have any feathers? I suppose so that I know that I want the feathers, but... There are 5 MacGuffins, and every MacGuffin requires a different MacGuffin, yes. I do like that he's nice and polite and waits for his friend to finish dying before he finishes closing distance with me. That's very nice of Dinosaur Venom here.
Tech bow, sniper capability enabled.
Doesn't seem very good, game. You remember this bow? And it says sniper ability enabled, but none of my buttons seem to be triggering some sort of ultra zoom.
I am Turok!
How many of you viewers, of a standard day, do you just run around screaming, "I am my name"? Every affirmation, every morning while jogging around your neighborhood. Hello. Save point?
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
You may let me use the save point. You use your neighbor's name? You're hoping to get them
Game
evicted?
saved.
Tech bow. Sniper capability enabled.
And it just takes so many shots to kill them. Good. I'm surprised we aren't picking up that health. Yeah, that's better. I was going to say, until now we've always been able to collect at least 100 health. Maybe we jump in the water? Maybe we jump in this water? Ah, it opened a secret tunnel through the waterfall. Somehow looks like I'm meant to shoot the bullseye of these. Oh, okay. Ooh, 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 pole arms? No, we can't take any of the axes. We must stay with claw. We only believe in claw. Been taught that the barrels blow up, so... Same with this barrel. And I wouldn't mind the shotgun shells, but... feels like there should be something else. This should lead somewhere. Ah, maybe you can't make that jump. Shells that I can't pick up? That is aggravating on a number of levels. Where do you want me to go, game? Yeah. It feels like something down here should have triggered that drawbridge to lower. And then we are supposed to jump across to the drawbridge. That is what it feels like. Okay. That has lowered the drawbridge. Is there a barrel against the wall somewhere? Possibly. I might have missed one. I've been doing fairly... oh, there's one here. A fairly good job of hunting them down. Oh, you can't get to me. Sucks to be you. Come on. Move. But I think the auto-aim is doing that now. Yeah. Good. That has lowered that drawbridge. Good, good, good. And it's opened this door that I didn't realize was a door. I think that's only a rare thing. R is jump. I've been wishing a lot of the time that it was GoldenEye controls, and sometimes you'll have seen me shooting out of nowhere because I'm going Z, the other shoulder trigger button, trying to do the like I want my fine control aim like GoldenEye. R is jump. Oh, no, back through the teleporter. I don't want these guys respawning. Do you reckon I'm hitting the edge of the box? I see blood sometimes, though. Yeah. Really? Okay. We opened something somewhere. Lord alone knows where. Here? Here. Maybe. You're not gonna come back to there so that I can shoot you? Quite rude of you. You know what, if there's this many bloody clips for the shotgun laying around, let's use some shotgun up. There's this many shotgun shells. How do I get out of this low ground area, though? Yeah. Why no use ladder? Use ladder! You have to jump up onto the ladder. I don't know where the switch is that opens your cage, child. I wish I did. Also, why have we got no minimap? Look at how hideous her face is here.
Child rescued.
Thank you, Turok.
Is that the last child? No, there is one more child. The other teleporter seems unlikely. There's something there. The question is, how do we get there? By shooting the roof. Maybe by jumping onto the roof. Yes. It's opened something somewhere, and I hear an enemy walking around. Oh, it's a raptor. Goodbye, raptor friend. Where did you come from? You came from in here. Why can I hear splashy, splashy noises? What did pressing those two things do? This must have done something. Oh, it's made you exist, if nothing else, that we're back here. Run away! Before his body explodes. God damn it. Thank you. Hey. Is it a case of run and jump? No, they aren't run and jump climb ladder. Then what makes that ladder come down? Because surely something makes that ladder come down. This. Yes. Get our Triforce piece. Now, what did that open? Here. I hear someone shooting me, but I don't see from where. There you are. Okay. Please, just on the box. Oh, sweet. Jesus. On the box. Thank you. I should probably change weapon. We only have one shotgun shell left. Hey, Bubsy. I hope you aren't Bubsy 3D, you poor thing. Is this a save point or a teleport?
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
Well, this seems like a very logical point to call the dictator. It is a couple of minutes early, but it's at a actual intended save point. So, what can we say? It's fairly pretty. The music is an unfortunate single loop, which we haven't loved.
Saved.
The enemies do have nice dying animations. And the way that they're like bits of their bodies fall off. Don't like the darkness, though we solved that by turning brightness up to maximum, basically. The level design is, Hey, Finboy. G'day, thank you, welcome. Is often painful, unclear where you're meant to go next. It does, however, do a good job of telling you, like, here are your mega goals. Like, go press the buttons that are the teleporter things. Activate the distress beacons, rescue the children. You don't know where they are, those things, but it did do a good job of, like, those are your goals. Now run away and do them. Terrible for telling you how to get anywhere. the control scheme is horrid. But a lot of the control schemes on this console are horrid, so it's not especially bad for that. It's just so many of the games had weird control schemes back when we only had single thumbstick controller. That's about it. I think that's about it. Better than Dino Crisis, yes. Better than Dino Crisis by far. The story... why do we... How has supposedly human us been warped away to talk to this alien lady and then been subsumed into the fight the evil dinosaurs? Does this logically link to Turok 1? No idea. Maybe it makes more sense if you've played Turok 1. Don't think I think I did borrow it from the video store once, but I just didn't like it and don't remember it. So probably not, but maybe. Anyway, thank you, Decoy. At least we've gotten to see it. I know to avoid it in the future, and any remasters. You had it back when evil men in black SWAT gear. Okay. The 360 version. There's a bit of a jump between the 64 and the 360. Aye. But that's I think me for the day. Is anyone we know up and about? No. No, there is not. Well, we quite liked Railroad Tycoon 2 for the PlayStation. I think they did a good job of that port, making it a bit easier to make up for how much extra fiddly it is. And I even like the stations are single things aspect. I think that's a change that the base game could probably even do with. I did have some thinking about that might let you use a single station from multiple angles, which isn't something that you can really do neatly in the real game, in the PC game. And then we had this. We knocked out a dictator. You can actually knock that off my dictator list. Boom. Current ones are Baron is owed 15 minutes for ending the bazaar early. Whenever he does his next one, Nemablob has 4 to be established. Darth Air has broken sword. Pizzanaut is owed 10 from his Dino Crisis but zombie game. And we owe Sunaj 1.5 StarCrafts. Is Sunaj around, actually? Maybe if Sunaj is around. But Sunaj is not around, so no. No StarCraft 64. So many things. Yeah, maybe I should up the price again. Anyway, that's it for now. I haven't been... Yeah, especially if I'm going to actually do some of my grinding homework for Final Fantasy VII. Oh, sorry, 6. I should end now and do at least a little bit of my homework. Else we're never going to get to make progress on that, so... Peace all. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a lovely day. I did. I'm glad to know they didn't massacre my boy in Railroad Tycoon 2 for the PS1. Peace.